Mm. Mm. It's I mean, it's okay. I felt like there's like a lot of the time, so. Mm. Yesterday while free driving I encountered a guy with a Ninja HR2. We were just chasing basically, we were chasing each other and I was in a C63 and I was still catching up to him without traction control. You know something actually that happened when I confessed to her? She basically said to me that I seemed like I didn't take it as heavy as she would have expected when rejecting someone. I told her of course I'm gonna take it lightly. Because I ran the fucking same scenario in my head all the time. You rejected me thousands of times, so I'm already used to it. Nothing. But basically she said, the first thing that she said was, we can't do anything because of work. Basically won't allow us. And I said, she said, I see you more as a friend than a partner, basically. Okay, fair enough. And basically she said, that you'll find someone better. Basically you are able to find someone better No, fuck that shit. No. No, basically I came in to, well, basically I just made a deal with myself. Self-isolate, build myself, and then the world made me suffer, right? Just fucking perfect myself and then fucking reject everybody else. If the world wants me dark, I can be fucking dark, I don't fucking care anymore. So yeah, that's my plan now. Perfect myself and reject others. The actual love that I need is from myself, that's it. I can go with that. Yeah. I'm just stepping back into phase 1 all over again now, but that's where the anger started last time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a clear sign that life wants me like this. Like, she even told me that I'm more mature than her fucking exes, and her exes were 25 plus. And she did tell me, yeah, if we like met outside and shit like that, she would have actually fallen for me actually quicker. What the fuck is this pedestrian doing? But I guess this is what needs to happen. I don't fucking care anymore. What? I mean, as I said, it always happens like this. I know it can change, but I swear to you, if something, and I'm saying this for the future, if something happens, let's say something goes my way, for once, something will happen, I will die or something. Bad luck, basically. I mean, I felt it even more. It's not because of my feelings for her, actually. I felt it more because technically I lost a person that actually understands me, one of them, which there's only two. Yeah, there were basically two. There's only one now. Just you. Yeah. But I mean, the rejection itself, it didn't hurt me as much. As I said, it's because I lost one of those people. Because I was dealing with the rejection already when I was overthinking. I dealt with it beforehand, actually. Because when I told her, even after a bit, we were laughing in her car, basically. Because I dealt with it beforehand. You don't know what happens in life, so... Hmm. Oh, I mean, I'm used to it. I, I slept at about almost 2, and then woke up to mom's alarm, which was about 5 something, and then slept again. I always wake up early, but then I'll sleep again. No, I mean, I'm just streaming, just to stream basically, just to say that I'm doing something, not driving, just driving stupidly, basically. I mean, I drive even on the crew just because sort of clears up my mind actually. Since I don't drive in real life. It can and it can and it can't at the same time. Because, I mean, right now I'm not actually. I don't know actually right now how I'm doing actually. But yesterday I just felt anger most of the time. So if I actually drove, I would have fucking ended up in a building or something. Hmm. Less bad luck on the world, I guess. If that shit happen. Yeah. It is true. Mm. 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 Hmm. 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 Not that much. Actually, recently, I don't know if they feel what I'm feeling basically, but they're just been crying a lot. I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, last time you mentioned, for example, loneliness. Okay. Um, Even before when I was still talking to her as well. You know what my situation was? So I would, well, no, there would be only two people texting me, basically, and I'm talking to, which was her and you. Now the situation is just you, basically. I get more emails than texts from people, like YouTube emails and shit like that. Me, yeah, basically, right now when I was quiet, basically not saying anything, that's me every day. So yeah. Yeah, but my point is basically that's how I am every day, basically, unless I join a party with you. Yeah, but I mean, um, silent plus I don't communicate with anyone else in either way, in no shape or form. Uh, every day. Mm. Uh, I mostly don't do that. I just don't do that. Now, what I mean IRL and even online. IRL and online is just you, no one else. Right now. Well, it's gonna stay like that, actually. I mean, every time I try to make friends online, doesn't work out. Well, no, I never try to merge. Even just friendships online doesn't work. You know, I was making friends basically with a Turkish guy a long time ago, basically. He was a fucking dickhead at the end of the day, basically. We used to just cruise around on the crew, and then all of a sudden he just fucking faced the car at me and started to flash the lights and said, "Hey, do you want to experience a fucking seizure?" That type of fucking guy. The guy is fucking young as well. He's younger than Warren and doing that shit. I don't know what he fucking says is that his parents are fucking like the kid is spoiled basically. That guy, I was in a group basically on the crew with a bunch of American guys. One of them basically, I did speak to him about a bit of my mental problems basically, and he said I'll be here and whatever, and we don't speak anymore. No, I'm not stuck with you. Hmm. 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 I do believe if yesterday I did all of that driving in races, I would have passed 70 million. Because right now I'm sitting on 62, I believe. 64. Yeah, I think I'm set for at least the Crew 4 until the launch. Easily, because the Elite Bundle just set me 2 million back. Just 2 million. Because I was driving straight, not even pausing the game or anything. I just paused the game like 3 times just to roll a cigarette. Just driving straight for 4 hours. Didn't know what else to do, so. I stayed on, okay, so yesterday I woke up, stayed on Facebook till like 3. Because yeah, I'm trying to avoid Instagram because she posts a lot on there. So I stayed on Facebook till about 3 or even 4, I don't know. Then I started to fucking play. That's my day life, basically. I mean, the sense of PvP just got out of me, so... I actually had a thought yesterday. Because it's always been in me that I wanted to just fucking buy a garage. I don't know. I just basically want to buy a garage, not loan or rent it or what the fuck. Just buy it, and just fucking buy a garage car. Basically, and just work on it. No, just fucking modify it basically. When it's done, I'll just get the fucking driver's license. Just buy parts slowly. Modify the shit out of it. Like, I don't know, I'll grab a car which has a big ass engine bay. Slowly buy parts. Don't know which engine to go for though. Because I don't want to make a crazy build. I mean, my thought was for the fucking M5 V10, but it would be fucking crazy expensive. Yeah, but I'll just fucking buy parts slowly. No, I would buy the body of basically whatever, as long as it has a big ass engine bay to hold the engine. Yeah. Sleeper basically. I mean, to be honest with you, it doesn't matter for the engine bay. I can always put the fucking engine in the cockpit. Nobody's gonna get in there anyway. Won't let anyone. Passenger maybe? Passenger side? So no one can actually get in. I mean, it depends, cause... Okay, so BMW M5 V10 costs you about 50 to 60k. But then a 2JZ will cost you like a 25k. So basically 2JZ or LS. Also LS are cheap as well. I don't care, as long as I can drive it basically. But if I actually manage to do it, I mean, you can say bye-bye to the insurance. No one will insure me. Then I guess it will be the first of me breaking some laws, actually. But not villain arc, I mean... the fuck even. Give me a second. I'm back. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Doing the summit currently for the new Bugatti. Hmm. It's quick. Well, Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the fuck. Okay. I was looking at Radal yesterday because he did see the guy can fucking predict a shit ton of stuff actually. He said that GTA 6 might be actually a flop because um it just well he saw the spoilers and shit like that. He did state that it kind of looked like no, it kind of felt like GTA 5. Like the game it didn't just get built from the ground up. It's like GTA 5.5. Like the way pedestrians walk, the cars how they are, driving mechanism, shooting mechanism, the way the NPCs talk. It's like GTA 5. But you don't need to give them the benefit of the doubt for Rockstar, because they're always producing a game to be groundbreaking from the other one. They have to reach a certain limit, which the technology that we have right now can't allow them to continue with this. Because if you look from the difference, let's say GTA 4 and 5, there's a tremendous amount of difference. The thing that I miss from GTA 4 though is the driving mechanism. Slide, the cars feel heavy. Like if you crash with an SUV in GTA 4, you can feel the heaviness of the SUV. GTA 5, you can crash with an 18-wheeler and it will feel like it's a normal car. Yeah, unless it's the Phantom Wedge. But I mean, crashing with an 18-wheeler shouldn't it be that the 18-wheeler can actually take out like a huge cars which are parked, and that he will still carry a bit of speed. Like in GTA 5, 3 cars can actually stop an 18-wheeler if they're parked. In real life, that shit wouldn't happen. The 18-wheeler would keep on moving actually, just shred through them. I mean, I'm not saying the 80-wheeler is indestructible, but for an 80-wheeler to stop, you need a shit ton of cars. And yeah, and then you've got all people pissed because there's Lucia in the game now. And he said that I think a third of the production of GTA 6 is actually just the jiggle mechanism. That's what he said. He saw that Rockstar just put shit on effort in the jiggle mechanism. I mean, the jiggle mechanism meaning by ass shaking, tit shaking, that stuff. But if you think about it, it's actually good as well, because if they focused on that shit, they focused on water, stuff that moves. On water, for example, when NPCs are taking drinks, for example, it should be good. Because if you think about it, in GTA, all of them, when there's a cutscene of somebody drinking or anything, the water is always shit. Water physics are always shit. That was actually a downgrade from GTA 4 to GTA 5. GTA 4, when let's say you throw a car into the ocean, the ocean actually sort of like went down and like it's supposed to. GTA 5, it's not the same. It's actually worse. And I did get something right in GTA 4, which a lot of people don't get. The water shouldn't be bright. Because in GTA 4, the water always looked murky. Which, next to the statue, basically, the New York statue, yeah, that one, uh, it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look murky. Because, do you know what the reason is, right? It is rumored, basically, that there's a shit ton of bodies in that lake. So the water isn't gonna be crystal clear for sure. Because a lot of people kept on saying, oh, the water looks like dirty and shit like that, shouldn't look like that. It's supposed to look like that. There's a lot of bodies down there. There were people, if you actually look at some documentaries and shit in there, no one actually swims there because a lot of people reported basically swimming and feel like hands and shit down there. Because it's rumored to be like a dump of bodies down there next to the statue. I mean, the Liberty statue, it's even. I looked at a documentary on it. Basically, it's weird. It's not actually. It's like something Satanism actually. It has something to it has something in Satanism basically. Because yeah, stuff like this I do like to get, well, not involved, but just search deeply on it. Everything though. For example, have you ever noticed that sort of blob on Nickelodeon? That sort of orange blob. You know what that is? Jeffrey Epstein's island. And currently what it has right now, it's basically a picture of a foot. You can actually, every Nickelodeon episode, for example, iCarly, Victoria, what the fuck, every single one of them, they have a foot scene in all of them. Yeah, because the creator, I forgot the name of him. He's basically the creator of all these shows. He has a foot fetish. Yeah. For example, Helen, the Helen show. The background, it has palm trees. Usually, those palm trees, you can find the exact same palm trees and even layout on the Jeffstein Island. And when you compare the two photos, it's the exact same. Yeah, I have no free time. I mean, I have nothing else to do. So I just look into that shit. Yeah. Even Tupac's murder, basically. It happened because, well, basically Diddy is involved in Tupac's murder, actually. Yeah. He's involved in his murder, basically, because he wanted to expose, Tupac wanted to expose all of this fucking stupid shit. Even if you listen closely to his rap songs, you can actually figure out some stuff that he was actually saying. Even Eminem, for example, says that shit. For example, Justin Bieber, in his early teens, basically when he was singing, he mentioned what was happening with him and Diddy. He was mentioning basically what Diddy said to him, baby, basically that song. I've even seen a clip of the Red Forest, basically, where they do fucking sacrificial shit and stuff like that, the elites and shit. Yeah. You've even seen documentaries on, for example, the pyramids, okay? They So the Egyptians used to create holes in um, uh, these massive rocks, and so they used to create these holes, and scientists basically saw that their cutting technology is so much greater than ours that we currently have right now. Our diamond tip stone cutters basically are only fucking 0.05% efficient as they had. It's like their cutting technique is like 500% better than ours. Our modern fucking technology, and it's lost for some. I mean, it's basically we like devolve basically. Instead of evolving, we devolve basically. What the fuck? Doesn't make sense, but. I mean, some people say that we haven't even fucking explored all of the pyramids yet. Yeah. I mean, the precision, just the fact that they moved those blocks, tons of blocks, how even? Because the guy came up with a theory that basically they flooded the area. But the theory is stupid as well. How the fuck are you gonna flood an area as high as those pyramids? You need to build a big ass wall, big enough to hold that amount of water, first of all. Second of all, you're in a desert. How are you gonna get all that water? But let's say, okay, it rained a lot and there was a big ass river next by. Okay, but the fact still stands. Where the fuck is that humongous ass wall to hold that fucking water inside? Because you need to build that wall to hold the water, and then you need to demolish it. Where are the remaining fucking stuff that you use to demolish it and everything? And the blocks even. No, it doesn't make sense though. Because, okay, the blocks themselves. If they dismantle the blocks to use it on the pyramid itself, the water would escape when you get up, basically up to the top of the pyramid. I think that what basically happened is because the pyramid basically all of the pyramids had like a golden tip at the end. Golden tip, and they were covered with white substance, basically like graphite or what the fuck. But all of that is gone and they can't find where it went. I think in the Roman era they fucking pillaged that shit, and every single thing, evidence that we had, basically they pillaged all of that shit and it's basically gone in a chamber somewhere. Which, if actually the Romans took it, it's actually in the Vatican fucking catacombs, yeah. Because people can't get something actually. When Rome fell, it became a church. Rome never fell. The Roman Empire never fell, it just became a church. Like when the English Empire fell, they gave the treasures back to their fucking own nations. The treasure that they stole. But when the Roman Empire fell, they never gave anything back, it just became the fucking church. All the gold that they pillaged and whatever, basically, it's in the Vatican. Which I believe all the technology is in there, basically. Technology, gold, artifacts, everything is in there. I mean, the Pope, to be honest, yeah, he's supposed to be the fucking most holy guy. I don't buy, that's bullshit, Tony. You know, the amount of stories that I heard about the fucking Pope, not this Pope, but even the Popes before, the amount of children went missing and then ended up, there was one story that a child basically snuck into the Vatican and the child ended up basically being lost. He's dead, by the way, and shit like that. But there was an investigation, they found a shit ton of pedophilia and shit like that, abuse. Because yeah, when you're, people just don't get something. When you're going into that step, you need to be just I don't know. You just need to be fucking virgin, basically dedicated, and what the fuck. And obviously, they're still human. They're gonna desire that shit. And instead of them basically coming out and saying, "Oh, I can't do this thing. Basically, it's not meant for me. I'm gonna fucking build a life for myself because I can't hold it anymore." Basically, no. They just turn to fucking children. There are countless stories of shit like that. Basically, even once, for example, there was a church which smelled like fish. Which the reason was the nuns used to fucking use the candles basically just to pleasure themselves. Yeah. If you're not dedicated to do that shit, just fucking don't step in that. There are countless stories basically. But there's just one that I remember of. Like a child basically even not being fed and what the fuck, and then yeah, pedophilia and shit like that. Yeah, disgusting. And I mean, okay, so the Pope has all that fucking riches and shit like that. If he actually wants to do good, just fucking sell it. But no. You know that the actual... So the actual Bible, the actual one, is in the Vatican and nobody can see it. The actual demon Bible is in the Vatican and no one can see it. Like, do you know about the story of the demon Bible? Demon Bible, basically there was a monk and he was given like a punishment. He had to write a whole Bible basically in one night or he would be executed. He just prayed for Lucifer basically to help him, and he ended up sleeping, and when he woke up he found this book filled ready. The story is that Lucifer himself came down and fucking wrote everything, but it's a demon version of the Bible. And it contains like fucking demon info, how you summon demons and shit like that. Everything. And it's in the Vatican. No one can see it. You have to request, special request to see it. Which you have to be like president, stuff like that, for you to see it. And it's in the Vatican. Like important info like that, it's in the Vatican. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. لا ما اقدرش. I mean, I know that you don't believe, okay? But they did do a study recently to see where exactly Christ died, basically. They did find like a red substance, and when they tested it, it was basically blood. They found that it's basically 24 chromosomes, so it's just the mother basically, and it was still alive. Yeah, the blood was still alive. They found a shit ton of stuff. For example, they found where Noah's Ark was. Because basically they're finding a lot of stuff and they're actually just proving it. I mean, I don't know if you don't believe yet, but no. Just putting it out there basically. And I kind of do know why you don't believe. Because of the situation that we are in. And why, which I do get, because I do ask those questions myself. But this is something that you need to know basically. It's if you give somebody, let's say a car, that person basically, you give them the car, they do whatever they want with it, right? That's what he did to us. He gave us basically, yes, sometimes we do suffer, sometimes we do enjoy the moment, but he basically gave you the vessel and now you control it. He doesn't wish you harm, he doesn't wish you any type of disgrace or whatever. That's just life, basically. That's how he works. Because I'll be honest, sometimes I do ask myself, like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this and shit like that, which I do get. But yeah, that's the thing. He gives you the opportunity and then just move on. He can guide you and help you, yes. But for example, he can't, let's say, in my case, okay, I wanted someone. He's not gonna force the other person to like you back. Because he gave everybody the free will. Now how it works basically, it's basically the emotions need to connect with each other. He does have a plan for everybody. Well, not hopefully, it will get to you by time, that's how it works. It's basically he won't force for fucking if you let's say if you want something, oh fuck. Yeah. Hello? Oh no. ما نرجع الزايف الزايف. Alright. 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 Ciao ciao. War. Għallu għannu biex tiħu il-basket il-bir. Basket il-bir u għandu xie aktar affarijiet. Ta? Podino bis ħajlik. Għax ma rridx għandu. Jaff mur tal-tal tal-li. Oh. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Right. Hmm. Oh no, I was doing the summit. Hmm. Hmm. Your coworker? Hmm. Well, is she okay? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I went through the same situation, so I do get it. Which one? Yeah, I should be able to. Actually, let me because I'm gonna go back into the home screen just to be sure. No, it should be okay. It says video is paused. Hmm. But I think I still, at that time, I fucked up her mind, actually. I fucked up her mind, and the reason is because, yeah, she did say no, and I basically just showed no reaction. I think she's used to when she rejects someone, like them breaking apart basically in front of her. I think, either way. Because I can't say, because what I was reading basically that she was a bit nervous and surprised at the same time. Although she didn't admit it, but obviously you're gonna get surprised with that shit. So the thing is, before you left to go to eat, what I was trying to tell you basically, it's when you basically either, let's say, pray for strength, okay? You won't just get strength out of nowhere. You will basically be put in scenarios for you to gain strength. That's how it goes. And I think you never specified what's the why You don't believe, for example. Genuine proof. Okay, so I've witnessed like two especially. So when I was about to do it, basically, as I said before, my mind wasn't even there. How did that picture in my mind just appear out of nowhere for me to stop? I placed that as a miracle, to be honest with you. Second one, okay, yeah, it might have turned out bad with her, but for me that's even a miracle as well, because that's like fucking wake up from your slumber, basically. That's you. It's stuff like that, basically. For example, a miracle that happens every day is when you wake up. So, yeah. I mean, just think about it. There's a lot of shit that actually are miracles, which we don't even fucking think about. The fact that you have fucking food in front of you. Yeah, exactly. No, everybody. Because a lot of people, until they understand this, that they are blessed in that the situation that they are in. Yes, it might suck, but there are people with fucking that are going through worse, apparently. Which a lot of people don't even fucking realize. For example, both of us are playing right now. We're at our home. Some people don't even fucking have a home. Some people don't even have electricity. I can tell you this. Those people that have almost nothing, they're much more grateful than a lot of other people. No, they just see everything as a blessing, basically. Everything that they have, even if they have, let's say, a piece of bread for today only. They say this is basically a miracle that we have bread today. Like, they enjoy it. Some people say, "Oh, it's just a piece of bread. I want more." So you get my understanding. Yeah, exactly. So just think about it. I'm not that type of person that I'm gonna force you to fucking believe, but just think about it yourself. Because at the end of the day, it makes sense. Yeah. Mm. I mean, no, they're not hardwired. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's different, obviously. If everybody's the same, okay, let's say everybody's like me, okay? For example, something that will happen, everybody will be stubborn, for example. Everybody would have some sort of anger issue if everybody was like me. You know? That's why there's different types of personalities. If everybody was the same, okay, just imagine the amount of wrong shit that would be happening in the world. Which, yeah, the world currently is already going through a lot of wrong shit, but because I know, okay, because I know my ups and downs, okay, and I know that the other person is like me, I can manipulate. You understand? There's a shit ton of stuff involved in the way. But what do you mean when they change, and what do you mean by that? I mean, that's part of life, though. It's... Exactly. So, I'm gonna... So, this... Well, what I'm about to tell you is gonna go against myself, but... If you don't try something, basically, and you won't fail with trial and error, you won't experience the trial and error and learn from the mistakes. So it has to be that way. Then there's luck as well, which you can succeed in the first time. You never know. Yeah. 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 I mean, the government, to be honest, it's the most fucked up system in the world. It's meant to fucking drain you down, manipulate you, just to fucking get richer. Work slaves. Work slaves, basically. That's what they want. Yeah, exactly. So, the thing about currency, right? Back in the day, it was gold. It was actually valuable. Nowadays, it's just a piece of paper, which is worth nothing. Okay? And the thing that they do is, they use the money in corrupt ways or whatever. They print out more, and then inflation. And then... Yeah, which I don't have. Which I don't have. And They fucking introduce inflation, and then who suffers? Us. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The fucking lower class people. Lower class people from them, basically. Yeah, punish, tax, eliminated, basically. Yeah. Yeah, the world is fucked up. I'm not telling you it's not fucked up, but basically, yeah, that's just basically those are just the humans that prefer to stay in the bad. Because, I mean, something about bad and good and bad, okay? For example, but I mean good and bad, okay? Just an example with food, okay? For example, junk food tastes good, but it's actually bad for you in a certain amount. But fruits and veg, okay, is good for you, but tastes bad. Because humans made processed food to taste a lot better than what's actually good for you. They made it because money. I mean, the thing about making you fat is they know that the most important, most highly addictive drug is sugar. Yeah. Fucking McDonald's fucking throws sugar in their buns, in chips, everything. Just the people that themselves, they made the world evil, basically. And it's evil because of the currency. Yeah. If there were no... Yeah. The thing is, everything is rushed, extremely rushed. So, yeah, what they targeted. What? Yeah. I mean, the plan that they have is just to kill off the curiosity that you mentioned. Yeah. Kill off curiosity. Well, basically, curiosity is your childhood. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the government isn't everything. There's people on top of the government. Yeah. For example, Putin is not actually ruling Russia. It's not him. It's the mafia, because they pay him. Because it's the currency involved. How do you think a fucking president fucking has a mansion worth almost fucking $500 million? Or what the fuck? He's not getting... Yeah, from the mafia. Which they launder money, for sure. But I mean, sometimes it's not even the government themselves. People on top of them. The more it's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. If you speak out, that's it. You're done. For example, there was 2 planes that were shot out of the sky, which nobody knows about. Knows who shot actually. They were both times they were scientists carrying the fucking cure to cancer. All of a sudden, the planes, yeah, the chemotherapy market. That's it. They shot the planes out of the sky and nobody knows who. Oh, you're telling me all these sensors? I even know about the fucking Russia's dead hand security system. Do you know what that is? No, the dead hand system. Yeah. No, not one guy. The dead hand system is if all of Russia's population would have vanished, okay, and they sense there are sensors about everywhere in Russia. If those sensors pick up that there's nukes nearby, they will still shoot. So you're telling me all of these sensors and shit didn't pick up one missile that shot a plane out of the sky? You're telling me that shit, and it gets covered up because there's billions of fucking or trillions of dollars involved. I mean, it wasn't Russia. It wasn't shot on Russia, but still. I mean, I even fucking dug deep into the fucking Twin Towers case. Okay, so the building, highly secured building, okay, and out of nowhere the fucking plane veers off into one of the Twin Towers. From all of those fucking levels, which are hundreds of levels, or I don't know how much, but all of those rooms, it directly hits the fucking room where they were doing an investigation, basically, of where trillions of dollars went. Like fucking $2 trillion, they don't know where they went, and the plane out of nowhere hits that room. No, obviously not. And I guarantee that the fucking pilot wasn't even fucking Muslim. Yeah. I mean, for example, when George W. Bush said that Islam has a great fucking weapon of mass destruction, that wasn't true. He just wanted the oil. And the weapon of great mass destruction was actually fueled by the Americans themselves. And I'm just waiting because Trump actually said that he's gonna release the JFK files. I'm just waiting for that shit to fucking pop up. Joe Rogan even asked him if there's alien life, and he sort of avoided the question and then hinted, yeah, there is. Yeah, I mean, Area 51, they said that they had military fucking scientists and shit like that in there, but I believe there is, but I believe there's more to it. I mean, for example, there was a bomber that was being built in Area 51. It's basically like the fucking Hercules. The Titan, basically that one. Yeah, I mean that is called Hercules as well, I believe. I'm not sure, but that plane basically had the nose removed. It had like a giant ball instead, and there were researches done basically when. Do you remember when Hawaii basically just caught on fire out of nowhere? Yeah. It was speculated that it was that plane that started that shit, because that giant ball was actually a fucking laser. And I'm saying this shit because, so, you know about lasers can basically burn up some sort of color, but there's some color which they can't actually burn up. I believe that it's blue or something. So the fires in Maui, okay, they spread everywhere, fucking burned up cars, trees everywhere. But if where there were rich people's houses, they didn't burn, for example. And people who had tents, which I believe that were the color of blue, they didn't burn up. So there were massive fires, but the car, the body, the shell of the car, which is aluminum, didn't melt. But everything else melted, even the engine block, everything. But the aluminum shell of the car didn't melt. Tires were vaporized and the shell didn't melt. Like how? Yeah, but I mean, the engine block is gone. It's dust. The tires vanished. Yeah, rubber was vaporized. There wasn't even traces of rubber. And mind you, when rubber fucking burns, it burns to a high fucking as degree as well. It just lights up in fire as well. So you'll have fire underneath the fucking, for example, underneath the fenders. And that shit didn't burn up. So it was basically just a mystery, and yeah, it started basically because a lot of rich people wanted to buy the lands of where these other poor people were to build up big ass complexes, and they didn't want to sell them. Yeah. 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 But that's what I'm trying to get, well, to get you to understand. All of this shit, wrong shit that's happening, it wasn't his plan. He gave us the tools to work and build up a good world, but we're still human. We still do bad things. Because I do ask sometimes myself, like, why do I have to go through this? Why do I deserve this? No, it's not his plan. His plan is for you to get better eventually. But okay, so me basically, let's say I lost my wallet. Okay, that wasn't his plan. That was basically just my mistake basically, because I lost it. I do get where you go, what you're thinking about, but that wasn't his plan. So, yeah, as I said, I do ask sometimes myself. Once I saw, I was so just frustrated basically that I went up to the roof and just fucking started screaming why basically. So I do get what you're saying. That I was basically, I was doing that shit. Yeah, there was a storm and I had a fucking metal pipe in my hand and saying why. And fucking strike me down basically. I did do that shit. Yeah. So I do get it. But I'm just telling you that's not his plan. It's the same thing basically. So that guy will turn into a man basically by life, by him going through some shit, and a female will go through life, a girl will go through life and turn into a female by life basically. It's just by you going through stuff, understanding stuff, that's how it goes. It's not his plan to see you suffer. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's the same thing, for example, that a lot of males do, for example, which he never wanted to happen. But when other males see females as objects. Yeah, exactly. He gave us females to basically just fucking build a bond, build a family if you want to, have friendships, enjoy the moment, you know. And then intimacy, that's a different thing basically. That's a different thing that partners basically will go through if it's the time, but that's not the reason of a female, not just for intimacy. That wasn't his plan. But then you've got people who abuse the bad things of the world basically. Like rape, for example, manipulate, use as object. Could be both ways, I mean, use as object. So, doesn't matter, but still, it's still a bad thing. I mean, it's so difficult because, I mean, what I am right now, because I can speak for myself. Okay, right now, for me, it's easy, because I'm not doing anything. Just basically here at home, you know. If you're gonna do something, obviously it's not gonna be, it's high rewarding, it's not gonna be easy. It's the same thing, let's say on a game. If you want something really good, you're gonna have to fucking work for it. That's how it goes. I mean, currently, if you're speaking about finding that someone, basically, it's gonna be hard because the world created a lot of fucked up people with a lot of fucked up insecurities and trust issues, which That's what the world did. I mean, for example, when did you ever just go to like just in nature? Yeah, yeah, because those are the tools. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything that has human in them. Okay, it's either fucked up or there's just money for, which is still fucked up. Because nobody does anything. Like even cures, okay? Cures, they're meant to make... No, the cure, for example, a vaccine. Let's say a vaccine of a disease, for example. Their target is to make money. It's not to help other people, it's to make money. And if there's someone with some intention just to help people, it's still kind of fucked up, because you still need to make money to create more of them. So either way you're gonna feel guilty at the same time. Although you're doing good, but you're still gonna feel bad. You need to exploit, basically. Exploit the fucking... Yeah. I mean, something... No, it's not. Yeah, but, I mean... Yeah. I mean, the way that I see it, okay? I would like to fucking stop work just tomorrow. Just stop. Enjoy. Fucking, I'm still in my fucking early age. I don't want to fucking stop working when I'm fucking old and all, yeah, just fucking ready to die. Yeah. What? No, I don't know. I believe mine will be... I believe mine is 68 or something. Something like that fucking thing. Yeah, you'll fucking end up... I mean, 67, your prime ages will be fucking gone by a lot of years. Like, I want to... Yeah, I would rather fucking enjoy life in my prime than... Yeah, and that's fair. So I have to fucking use my prime age, basically just working and staying exactly where I am, and then when I'm basically just ready to die, just, oh, okay, fuck off, go home. Seriously? Yeah. I mean, here... I mean, you know what, actually... I actually was asking Dad, actually, and Mom about this shit. I told them, can't I just fucking pay the government even more, so I can just get out early, just retire early? And they said, no, it doesn't work like that. What do you mean if I'm gonna pay even more? If I'm gonna pay even more, just fucking let me pay as much as I want, so I can just get out of this shit earlier. I mean, currently, they take like about almost 200 something in taxes every 15 days, every paycheck. I told them, fuck it, I'll just give them fucking 400. I'll go out earlier. I don't care. I'd rather go out earlier than fucking stay in this shithole like this. Or can't I just fucking enjoy my fucking age? No, you have to fucking work. Slaves. Slaves. I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna get the judgment at the end of the day, so. What, so if they, when they get to judgment, okay? So when they get to judgment to the judgment, and they will be read out what they did wrong and right in their life, and they will be sent to hell, okay? The thing about hell, it's eternal, it doesn't stop. Yeah. So it's eternal. The thing is, this is why I'm trying to get you, because currently if you don't when you don't believe, okay, you're basically rejecting God and you're just going to hell basically. That's how it goes. So the thing is, everybody that goes to hell, it's eternal. It doesn't stop. You're gonna basically suffer for eternity. You're gonna suffer for your sins for eternity. I mean, people who actually said that they went to hell and came back because they died and then they got resurrected basically. Yeah, the thing is, they said that it's basically just eternal torture. Like, you'll be fucking tormented viciously in there. And what's the point? You're gonna enjoy, okay, so these elites, okay, they're going to enjoy, let's say, maximum 100 years of just fucking over people, having everything that they want, just like in creative mode, basically, just everything like that, and then they just fuck over other people. They're going to enjoy 100, let's say 100 years of their life like that, but then when they go to judgment, they have an infinity fucking amount of years just doing the same shit, getting tormented. 100 years, yeah, they would regret because they're used to these 100 years, just enjoying every moment. Everything gets fucking treated like royalty to them and shit like that. But then after, they're gonna get treated like the fucking even worse than us. Even worse. That's the thing about hell. That's the thing about it. And eventually, well, basically it said that eventually hell will close. Basically, hell is gonna get destroyed eventually. When that happens, everybody in there will basically just vanish. It's basically it is said in when basically Christ returns back. Which, mind you, a lot of shit is happening that basically is said when he's returning. A lot of shit is happening like that. Like the difference in temperature, the fucking there's a river which I forgot the name of. It's drying up. I forgot the name of it, but there's a specific river which it is said when he's returning back, this river will fucking just start to dry up. There's a lot of fucking things going on. They even found the fucking Noah's Ark. No, Noah's Ark. They found that one. They just found everything that's written in the Bible. They're finding it to be true now. They're finding clues and shit like that. Yeah, but I mean, the what's written in the Bible right now, everything is coming up to the surface. Yeah. I mean, those 7 trumpets, do you know what they actually are? Yeah. Yeah, destruction. No, the start over is basically just heaven on earth. That's what it is. Just pure enjoyment. That's what it is. The final battle, basically. I mean, hell, as I said, hell will be destroyed. Because the end, okay, the full end, there will be an antichrist, basically, that pops up. He will basically just control the world population. After everyone would be after him, apart for believers. And then Christ comes down, basically just to fucking defeat him. That's how it is written. But I believe then, at that time, Lucifer will come out as well to battle him. Which, fucking good luck to him, because because the thing is, Lucifer is actually scared of the Archangel Michael. Actually, the Archangel Michael, he can fucking defeat Lucifer by himself. That's the angel that I pray to for strength, actually. Yeah. Just search up on him, that angel can fucking destroy Lucifer by himself. Actually, Lucifer is just scared of him. Just him. I mean, just him as a angel. He's scared of him just as an angel. He obviously fears Christ, but someone who's basically lower from Christ, which is, yeah, Archangel Michael, he's scared of him. And the thing is, the world is full of bad shit, because yeah, I mean, the thing is, the world is filled with bad stuff, because, let's say, have you ever done something bad and you feel like you feel good at the same time? That's what being bad feels like. That's the curse, basically, of Lucifer, basically. When you do something bad, you will feel good. It's the same thing when you're doing something good, you will feel good. You will feel this sort of affection when you're doing something bad. What do you mean? Yeah, I didn't get it, so... Yeah. 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 I mean, I don't know about that. Because it never happened. I mean, I think when that line is gone, it would be just good. That's what I think. Yeah, there was that guy, even Nikola Tesla, he got silenced. Because he was trying to fucking emit free power to everybody. Yeah. Yeah, they just killed. There are some people, actually. Person with nothing. I mean, they're just a fucking threat to them, to be honest. I mean, there are a couple of people who actually just expose, even when they're extremely high up, like successful even. For Ice Cube, for example, he does expose people. There are like 2 comedians, I believe, Dave Chappelle and another guy. I forgot the name of the other guy. I think it's Ricky. He's like a fucking black guy with messed up hair. I forgot the name. There are some people. No, for example, Ice Cube directly fucking said on a on an online sort of stream, no, on like Instagram, basically live. he specifically said that basically he's not invited to these Illuminati parties and what the fuck. He said that shit on not even singing. Even in concerts he said sometimes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, just look at Kevin Hart's slip-ups, for example. Kevin Hart, for example, he's heavily involved, let's say. He's heavily involved, and let's say there would be this female basically talking about what's happening, basically, or like they sacrificed the goat and something, and fucking Kevin Hart started to give out the signal to shut the fuck up on live air. Just fucking giving the signal, just, you know, that fucking side swipe on the neck, basically, and shush, basically. There are a lot of people involved in this shit. Another example, Katy Perry, actually. If you hear the songs that she had before and nowadays, you'll know that something happened. Because I did hear some just tiny cuts of her songs before. They were actually good, but then all of a sudden she signed a contract with this music industry, basically, and yeah, she just fucking changed into like this fucking sort of like emo, sort of what the fuck she is. Another happy one, for example, Lady Gaga. And she's heavily into this shit. I don't know, I mean the most two actually that are involved in this shit are Jay-Z and Beyonce. Those two. I mean, just look at some Grammy Awards, okay? All of the artists always fucking say thank you to Beyonce. And she was wearing like a t-shirt, don't forget to say thank you. Because they fucking fear her, actually. Just the fucked up system that yeah, there is right now. Yeah, just tip of the iceberg. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, something A lot of people, they don't realize that these are just a few people who do this shit. If a lot of people fucking gather around just to take these people down, it will happen. No, I mean, they just don't realize it. Yeah, take over the government instantly. Instantly. Yeah. I mean, as a government, there has to be like a government. There has to be. But the thing is, they don't have to fucking exploit us. Because, I mean, a government obviously needs to be there just to enforce, for example, robberies and what the fuck, just stop them. Obviously. But they don't have to go to the extreme of fucking fully controlling. Because then you get, if you have no rules, then then it's just fucking like a circus. It's got no rules. Which I do get, but you don't have to fucking control, I mean, that much. I mean, for example, when COVID-19 fucking hit, all these fucking vaccines that you had to take by force or you couldn't work, that doesn't sit right with me. If you actually wanted to stop the fucking COVID-19 virus from spreading, just fucking lock up the airports and everything, and before something fucking gets into the country, just fucking heavily sanitize it. And there would be no fucking... Yeah, obviously if they're gonna fucking close off the airports and the fucking dockyards and what the fuck, money's not gonna fucking be generated. Obviously they won't do that shit. So the question stands, do you actually fucking care about your people or what you put in your fucking pocket? So... And then you had to fucking wear a mask by force because of fucking COVID, stand fucking like 3 meters away from the people. You couldn't be in a group. You couldn't go out that much. Here it isn't. Here it died down basically. They don't give a fuck anymore. But I mean, still, they still fuck themselves over. If they did just close off all the airports and whatever. Currently, our capital is still going through the effects of the COVID withdrawal. So the thing is, they still fuck themselves over. All they had to do is just fucking close off all the airports and docks and whatever. Yeah, but that's just fucking get the supplies from the boats, and before they even enter the fucking country, just heavily sanitize. Just for... Yeah, I mean, just for extra safety though, just fucking sanitize at the area. And just fucking quarantine them. That's all you need to do. But no. Yeah, it was set up. It was uh it was set up because actually one time Nancy Pelosi slipped up, actually. She said that something about China basically, and she said just world. She basically stated that she wanted the world population to decrease. I mean, apart from that, so usually a vaccine takes a couple of years, right? It didn't take that long actually when a vaccine came out for COVID. Yeah. So yeah, it was planned. Vaccines usually take years, and then all of a sudden, after 1 year or something, it was fucking done already. I mean, China's just fucked up. I mean, thing with China is just fucked up by itself. It's just a country basically. It's like their axis basically. They do stupid random shit and they expect to get away with everything and blame other countries for their own mistakes. I mean, there are a couple of countries which can stop them, but they just won't because I mean, if they destroy China, they have a shit ton of the population basically. There's a shit ton of population. They fucking buy from the US and everything. There's a lot of money which is lost if they actually destroy China. As I said, it's because of money. If it wasn't for money, China and fucking Russia would be gone by now. And even America. Because I mean, those fuckers, they just kill countries for their oil. So yeah. I mean, hopefully everybody fucking gets it, because that's the truth. I mean, what? Me and you? Yeah, I mean, we would have to be speaking out for us to be in danger. Which, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even. I wouldn't speak out. Because the thing is, if I speak out, and then nobody else fucking spoke out or even side with me, then why the fuck am I gonna speak out? I need to know that there will be a fucking solid ass background. Then I would speak out. And to be honest with you, with all this shit, and I know it sounds wrong, but actually fucking like all these leaders, like fucking even Hitler, I'm pretty fucking sure if that guy was still around, this shit wouldn't happen. I know he's a bad guy and he does stupid shit and fucking gasses people or whatever, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't stand by this fucking manipulation shit. Like even fucking, yeah, they're bad people, Saddam Hussein and whatever, but they wouldn't stand this shit. Because something, for example, that Hitler did, he actually fucking, he knew how to speak. He had a fucking shit ton of people after his ass, just fucking siding with him. And he didn't fucking take corruption lightly either. From his own people, let's say that. Yeah, neither do I. No. And then you've got the people who actually enjoy working and shit like that. I don't get it personally, because I would rather fucking just stay home and sleep than wake up early in the morning, like fucking 5 in the morning, and then go to work. I just don't get it. It fucking doesn't make sense, because as I said, you're in your prime age. You need to fucking enjoy that time. Like, this age is gonna fucking stay with you once. That's it. You're gonna grow out of it. Yeah. You're gonna grow out of it, basically, and you're gonna lose it by time. Yeah, just fucking break your back even more so you can die quicker. I mean, okay, in my life right now. So yeah, I'm still young, okay, but I'm going to work and actually shortening my life when I go to work. Because I'm lifting up heavy shit, which is wearing down my body. I go in extreme colds while it's extremely humid here, which is wearing down my body. My fucking sleeping is fucked up because of work, which is wearing my body. Mentally fucking draining. For about fucking $600 every 2 weeks. Some people actually get fucking paid to sleep. They get paid when they sleep. something that I never fucking got in my head, okay, about work, is I do physical work, which is extremely hard. But then you've got a shithead, which is all he's doing just fucking doing something on the computer, and he gets a shit ton more money. Doesn't make fucking, but it doesn't make fucking sense. If I'm carrying shit and stuff like that, heavy stuff, which I'm actually struggling more, I should get more money than what he's doing. Like, it doesn't make sense. If I struggle that much, and at the end of the day I end up fucking passing out on my bed, and he I mean, me personally, I don't have skills to go for a better job. I don't have skills, but the thing is, so you've got, okay, I'm a storekeeper, and then you've got, let's say, I don't know, HR. HR is gonna get more money because he's gonna be on the system, managing, checking up on people. I can learn to do the HR's job. Is the HR gonna do my job? No. And apart from that, who's gonna struggle even more? He's gonna struggle mentally, but I have to struggle mentally and physically, and I get less pay. Doesn't make fucking sense. Does the HR get to fucking lift about fucking 50 kilos on his shoulder just to put something on a racking? No. Does he have to fucking hurry up with the fucking meat because it's out and it can spoil? No. Does he have the fucking pressure of just counting and fucking keeping everything in his head? No, because he has the system and I get fucking less paid. Doesn't make fucking sense to me. Yeah, but I mean, isn't everyone the backbone at the end of the day? But the society is wrong though, cause if the HR gives me an order to do something and I don't do it, it's not gonna go anywhere, and same happens the other way. Like if the HR gives me, okay, tells me, oh, do 50 kilos of this, and I won't do it, it's gonna stay there. It's not gonna happen. And if I tell the HR to do 50 kilos, basically, and he won't do it, it's gonna be like, without us working together, nothing can be actually accomplished. That's the thing that I don't get. And I get to struggle even more for less money. Like even fucking fuck up my shoulders, bones hurting, loss of cartridge, which is, yeah, it's gonna happen by time. Back pain, muscle tear. Mm. 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 I mean, if the benefit, No, just fucking stay like that. What the fuck even? You're gonna work less. It's a benefit, just fucking take it. Like just like if your parents bring it up again, just fucking set an example, like if the government offers you a bonus just to work a bit less, would you take it? Just like, okay, like 500 bucks bonus every paycheck, just for you to work half as much hours. I would take it. Fuck yeah. That's fucking good. Yeah. I don't know who wouldn't take that. I don't know who wouldn't take that. I mean, it's just... Yeah, but I would. Yeah, they're fucking benefits, so why wouldn't you take them? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. You have to be stupid. I mean, the most that I've ever been paid was like 1K for 2 weeks. But I had to fucking bust my ass off. Like, every day from 6 till 7. With overtime and shit. I mean, that one time that I got, yeah, the most amount of pay, I didn't like that fucking 2 weeks. At all. I would just fucking come home, sleep, back to work, come home, sleep. I don't know who the fuck enjoys that shit. Like, total gross, I got about 1.3 total, but about almost 400 of them taxes in 2 weeks. Then you fucking want me to do overtime and shit for him to take about 400 bucks taxes. That's a stupid thing about taxes as well, that I don't fucking like. What the fuck is the government even doing? He's having me carry shit? No. Just for them to get richer. Just for them to fucking get into your plate. No. No. Yeah, they, without our taxes, they're fucking end up that broke. Instantly. And then they do fucking stupid shit. Oh, with your taxes we managed to fucking build this playground. Who the fuck even asked for that playground? Or with your taxes we managed to fucking pay off that in the police force. Who the fuck even cares? Yeah, I mean that's the thing as well. I didn't ask to get fucking police force or heavy military force in Malta. It's up to you. You wanted it, right? Just fucking pay it. Like if I want something, I'll pay for it. You're not gonna get your fucking ass with me just to fucking pay my bills, right? No. Doesn't make sense. If you want something, you pay for it, not me. But I do believe one day the fucking government will fucking slip up and they will just fucking fall. It has to happen one day. They can't keep on doing this shit over and over and keep on getting away with this. They just can't. Yeah, but the I mean, the way to fucking put them off of power, basically. I do believe we have to fucking go back. Yeah. Which is every single family will have their independent fucking farm and whatever, just live off that. I mean, something that the government will give you is comfort. Yeah, comfort. I mean, for example, electricity, stuff like that. That's all comfort. You need to put those away and fucking start to face the wind. Because that's something that I like to do. And when you're not playing their favor, when you're not playing in their favor, they will fucking start to cut off shit. Just for you to miss that comfort that they're giving you. That illusion, basically. Yeah, which, to be honest with you, who the fuck even needs electricity and whatever? Like, At the end of the day, every single person can get and learn how to do stuff himself or herself. Yes, most of the stuff that is here right now is machined and what the fuck. But basic stuff, yeah. I mean, solar panels. That was just a marketing team, basically. Yeah. That I mean, stuff that nobody asked for. There's a shit ton of stuff like that. I mean, okay. For example, why the fuck is okay NASA? Why the fuck is it going out of space? Who the fuck even wanted that? What benefits are we getting from that? Oh, we're getting this sort of gas from outer space, but meanwhile you're fucking using tons of fuel to get up there. So you're using you're using tons of shit to go out of space, and then you recover fucking 1 milligram of this fuel source, which you only found once because it drifted away in space. Like, why? It's like fucking creating this humongous platter of food and just fucking flushing it down the toilet. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna stop the stream. We're looking. It's been